Hey guys, can you hear me all right? Um, let's get my bearings here. Hey, Rogueru, Kodama Classic, Quixana, Tsunami-san drops, Encrypt. I'm trying to get oriented here. Sorry. I'm looking for hairstyle here for the human.
Ruga Zero, you just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Rogueru, thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm looking for a human female hair. Actually, let me do this. Hey, Tannhauser, how you doing? Nomer Gimson? What's going on? So I wonder if one of the older versions of this file has what I'm looking for. It doesn't. Here. Here too. Here it is. Okay, I want this one. If I put that in here, let's hide this. So this is one of the hairstyles. So one of the hairstyles that's in there right now for the human female that I want to kind of clean up, or do something with. Get it kind of looking a little bit better. It's kind of like a weird hair and haircut right now, which is too modern, I think, for the game, you know? Let's see. Going watch 8-year-olds kick soccer balls at each other's faces for great stream. All right, dude. I'll catch you later. Thanks again for the sub, the gift subs there. I don't really. So whatever I do with this, I don't have like a great plan, to be honest with you right now with this. But it doesn't really matter because it's more of a temporary fix anyway. I just want to get something in there that's I think Lisava had this haircut on her character. So Lisava, if you're out there, sorry. It's gonna get changed. It's gonna get changed multiple times, likely. I don't know about this. I'm gonna go for some sort of like shorter pixie cut kind of thing right now. How's everybody doing though? It's been a bit since I streamed last time. Kind of just been busy or not feeling up for stream, so also need to still do work on that shark. I haven't done more work on him. Been doing a bunch of like stuff, like prep type stuff for the test, the April test. Trying to get stuff looking good for you guys. Seems you just been real busy. I'm here all the time lurking on y'all streams, just always quiet. It's all good. It's all good, man. I knew halfling hair for females. Yeah, we'll get those. That's not gonna get in probably for this test though, but it's definitely I think so right now I'm kind of like triaging like the hair situation. So the worst offenders are getting the most attention right now. And then after the test, I plan to talk more about hair with the team and figure out what we want there. I feel like she wants to speak to the manager. Well, I was trying to get away from that a little bit, but it's still kind of there, I guess, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just it will never. This hairstyle will just always be a Karen cut. I think all this is way too big. Um, that's the reason. There were a couple problems I encountered in the last playtest with the Wood Elf Zone. I'm sure you guys are aware. Yeah, there's the Wood Elf Zone is new, right? So, and it's still getting sorted. So, there's a lot of issues there. Um, some of them hopefully will be addressed by the next test. Others maybe not. It just needs more time to cook, you know. So we'll get them sorted out eventually. So don't worry about that. Just keep putting in like bug reports and stuff. When you see stuff, you know, even if it's, I suppose, even if it's something you've seen and reported already, it doesn't hurt to put in a new one at a different test. iTodd says, what kind of resources do you use for your hair sculpts? Do you weigh historical stuff higher than fantasy, or how much do you approach things like that for the game in a fake setting? It's a good question. That is actually something that we haven't really talked much about. I think we've just touched on it internally. Like I said, we haven't really had the big talk about like what hairstyles we want to put on everybody and stuff. We've so far a lot of them have the ones that we have just been either generated from the concept art or just kind of been winged by someone who making the thing, right? So we haven't sat down and been like, okay guys, what do we want like halfling hair to be like across the board and all that stuff. Um so that's what we're gonna do pretty soon here, and kind of figure out where everyone stands on like what the threshold of like fantasy stuff and modern stuff is, because there's sounds like there's just a range that people are feeling, um because some of the hair, like for the deep elves as an example, there's kind of a like a punk rock hair band kind of vibe with them stylistically, and so I think some of their hairstyles are going to reflect that, which is kind of more modern. But like if we keep them a certain way, like it's sort of modern, but it sort of still works for like a fantasy kind of like thing, and maybe we kind of tweak it in a way so it is a little more fantasy and more elf like. You know, kind of finding that sort of middle ground between those 2 points. It's That's kind of where we want to land with those guys in particular, and just kind of taking that methodology and applying it to all the different races, like, and figuring out what like the ogre kind of thing is. What's the deal with like the halfling hair, like, you know, what is their range? Everyone's going to have a different range of like modern and fantasy, but it's going to be a different kind of in a different position or a different kind of style per race, you know, because everyone has their own sort of flair or whatever you want to call it. So, hey, White Bandit, how you doing, man? Oh snap! What's up, Swanee? We killed Crocs of the day together. Yeah, Swanee was out there with everybody, man, hanging out with the peeps. I had a hard time finding level 1 mobs in that zone. It's looking good though. Like the textures. I think a bunch of the textures in there are still placeholder as well. All right, let's see how close I can get to the. I don't know if this is still going to be too modern or whatever. I'm trying to do like a. Maybe I'll try and rough it up or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because if it's still trash and everyone hates it, then we'll just get rid of it. Um, cool. I was thinking at some point I would imagine there would be some creatures and themes that are pervasive for each race. Oh, it leveled down real quick. A group of the guys and totally had my skills way too high, so hidden for like 20 or 40. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really I don't think I really played too much. Just kind of running around. I was like, damn, got KS by a GM. Oh no, I didn't KS you. I was above or a message above. And nobody got GM killed that time. Trying to figure out what I want to do for the April test. Heard there was like a try hard group maybe starting. I was like, maybe I'll So what if I can get away with getting the sides really short and then just most of it being on top or something, that'd be cool. It's kind of almost like a male haircut, really. Short male hairdo. So I don't know if this is really going to be a successful version for the female. Probably won't do much grinding during the long playtest. Going to be working on customer service tools. Yeah, he's spying on everybody. Kind of like Joan in the Ark. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Some sort of like just. I was thinking of like Lieutenant Yar from Star Trek. You know, like that kind of short bob, short pixie bob thing, whatever it's called. Something like that, I guess. If you use too much toilet paper in a game, I'll know. Yeah, okay. Gotta be careful around that guy. He knows everything. Coming from Classic WoW, it was really drawing over time. People will get better at handling. Well, I missed it, I guess. I'm looking forward to the day I can gamble with fellow players in Shady Bloom. What was jarring for you, Kuzo? I wish people would try at least a little bit before asking. Eminem seems to be a great game for that, running around, chatting, and answering questions. Uh-oh. Howdy. Can you hear me?
There we go. All right, I'm going to turn my music down because I'm never going to hear you otherwise.
All right, I'll wait. Yeah, I guess, oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't know how that audio sounds for folks. We have to...
Hopefully okay.
Where's the chat join thing? Is everybody...
That I don't know.
I don't know either. Invite guests, share chat, start sharing chat. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, I got it. Okay, got it. Yes, I got it. There we go.
Okay.
Chat shared.
Okay. Well, we'll do dual streaming now. That was the plan.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all good, dude. It's like, oh, he doesn't want to chat. It's fine.
I just wasn't looking.
Nah, it's cool. Yeah, you're ranting about Blender's UI. It's cool.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, Fielder, how you doing, man? I'm trying to take one of the female Karen hairdos and kind of clean it up a little bit. I'm trying to made a shorter kind of sort of pixie cut kind of thing, I guess, with a bunch of wavy short strands. So we'll see how that goes.
Word.
Hey, Fielder, thanks for the sub, dude. 23 months. Baller, dude. Oh, shit. That's way too strong. What the fuck is happening here? Holy shit.
Oh, I was going to ask you, too, about...
It's the wrong brush.
So does GoZ work with Blender?
Yes. You need to get something called GoB.
Okay.
For Blender on Blender side.
Okay.
But yeah, I've used it. It works. It has about probably the same success rate as other GoZ stuff.
Well, because I used this one to get on my shaman guy. Like I used GoZ and it worked flawlessly. I just forgot to check my character scale before I threw it in there. But regardless, it actually worked freaking perfectly. So I was able to import, export at will in and out of my mesh, which was great. So.
10 subs.
Oh shit! Thanks, Fielder, for the 10 gift subs, man. Congrats to all of you guys. Yeah, the GoZ thing's pretty dope. It actually it pulls over the poly paint too and all that stuff. So you can like
Yeah.
click the one button and then hit render in Blender, and you got a pretty nice looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. Just every time I try to use it after a while, I feel like I have to set it up again though. It's the only thing. Because there's like Blender goes through so many versions.
Oh, because the yeah, that makes sense then.
So
gotta never update.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I only update when I really have to. If there's like some feature that I was like, oh, I could really use that, or whatever. So, but yeah, that's why I'm still on 4.0 right now, and I was on like 3.5 for a while, and then before that I was on like 2.7 or some shit for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to read Kuzo's thing there though. He says, "Oh, how kind of different everything was from the other MMOs I've played. Eminem was my first introduction to EQ style game, and I was swapping between the new player guide and OC with 100 questions." Cool, man. That's rad that you like. It's a new experience for you, but you kind of worked your way through it, and that's cool that the guide helped and people in chat helped. That's an awesome experience, man. I hope you had fun. I'm sure there's a lot of frustration in there, but I hope you found some fun. I mean, you're in the chat right now, so you didn't rage quit, I guess, probably, right? Glad Eminem decided to not bracket quests. Makes dialogue feel more immersive. Yeah, I guess that's I guess you're right on the quest bracket dialogue stuff, because I think in EQ I would just like skim the dialogue and just type in whatever's in the brackets, and you can't really do that. I don't know. On the one hand, it's more immersive. On the other hand, it's people can't like figure it out. It's more frustrating, perhaps. I don't know. But maybe they just need to get good or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was so impressed with Eminem that I went back and started playing Project 1999 and even leveled a druid to 14. Damn, that's cool. I think there's a lot of rough edges that causes a lot of frustration, some of which we'll never really address as part of the design, like corpse runs, or there's a lot of frustration around the merchant stuff, but I think there's a lot of core game loops there that we want to keep. But even that and a lot of other stuff, I think we could probably do some stuff to smooth those edges, so this experience is still there, but it's like less frustrating, hopefully. Okay, this is probably good enough for a bake or something. Let's go there. Let's do this. I need to make a low poly now. Take the. Gonna isolate this. Gonna. Oh, I got my double click select on here now, so that's cool. Since
we were working through Blender the other day, and now it's just like, oh yeah, that's a great feature.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's a Maya thing, and like, I just I liked it then, and I just never got it. I never took the time to like sort it out in Blender. So I just got used to like hitting L to select.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's nice. It's more efficient, I think.
Yes, yes, it is. I did realize that. So you know how I had switched my shift click to extrude. I forgot that shift click was add to selection as Blender's like default. So I ended up having to like track that down later that night, which was like figure out where that was so I can set it to control click adds to my selection instead. That was a level of frustration because I didn't know what the add to click button was. So took me a while to figure that out. I got it though. I think it's fixed.
Yeah, once you get all your stuff sorted, you should definitely. I would recommend.
Saving out the
Yeah,
thing. Yes,
exporting it.
I was gonna ask you how do I do that? Come on up here too. So,
Yeah. You're not in Blender right now, so we can do it later. But
I am not.
it's easy. I think it's just like, it's actually just in that key mapping window. There's just an import export button right there. So.
Ooh, okay. That's I can figure that out. Don't worry.
Yeah. I after we did that, because like I was like, oh, maybe I'll revert this double click thing because I think I was having some weird issue with something else. I was like, I'll just revert back to my other stuff. I couldn't find. Yeah, I didn't have my backups or anything laying around, so I was like,
oh no.
I'll fix the issue, keep the double click, and then I'll save that out. So that's what I did.
That's good. Oh, what do you think of the hairy ogre?
I didn't get a good look at him, but oh yeah, there you go.
I mean, it needs some like cleanup, obviously, because I literally just ripped it from my my giant, so it's going to need a little bit of cleanup, but we could use a vast majority of this for sure.
I mean, we can toss it on there. Well, I think we should run it by folks and be like, do you guys want to do this? I think definitely we should do it for the dwarf. I don't know how folks feel about the ogre or not. But I'm down. We can throw it in.
We can always like adjust it. Like I said too, this might be a little bit high, like too much. We could always like tone it down. This is bear quality level of like hair.
Yeah.
So like we can think about that for the dwarf first, but I'm getting a hell yes from chat. So for the gifted sub though. No.
No, that fielder, he's talking about that too. He gifted sub for the hair.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm down. It's a pretty easy thing. Like, because since you had it on the one layer, all you need to do is just like clean it up however people want it, and then we just slap it in there and we're done. So.
Yep. Yeah, because we can like, even if we needed to, I could like pull parts and then we could just scale it up or down based on what we needed, and then just modify it from there. So I don't think it'd be too tough.
I need to swap the battery in my headset real quick. AFK.
Maybe they shave it off when they visit the desert. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm thinking this is looking pretty good. I'm just going to push my brows here.
And we're back.
Just a little bit.
Depending on where the ogres come from, maybe body hair is important to them to keep warm. Maybe shave it off. I actually don't know what climate they come
Hail from?
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's cold. I actually don't know. I won't even say because I don't know. Hey, Roar the Shaman, how you doing, man? How far did you get on your I don't know if I saw the results. But how far did you get on your copper kingpin quest there? Seems like there was an issue with bronze. Full copper chain? Ooh. You need the plate set though. Or you went shaman, right? So you probably can't even wear that, huh? Be my guess. I found tin, but smelting doesn't allow. Yeah, hey Fielder. Yeah, if you ran into that issue as well, Roar the Shaman and his buddies, they discovered, or they brought attention to the fact that the requirement to smelt tin bars was to have tin bars. So that's a bit of a problem there. I told Nick, so he should have sorted that out, I think. So,
wait, you would have to have a tin bar to be able to smelt a tin bar?
Yeah.
Looks like somebody needs to go to the shop and buy some tin bars.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a what's the word? Chicken and the egg. Yeah. And egg prices right now. Oh boy. All right, let's. I think I'm gonna.
5:11. All right, I got about 10 minutes left. I'll be handing this off to you.
Okay, no worries.
We can always swing back around and do some more streaming and stuff when I get back. But
I'll probably still be going. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries. If not, not the last time.
True. Not the first time, definitely not the last time.
On you.
All right. That's feeling pretty good. All right, I'm going to export these pairs out and send them on over to you then. And then I guess I'll try to get the dwarf together to start looking at what I'm going to do for his hair stuff.
Okay.
Textures, export, all layers, color. Hair. Okay. I did make a set of eyebrows. You can choose to use them. You can choose not to use them. Up to you.
Okay. Is there one monobrow, one regular brow?
I didn't do anything with the monobrow because I didn't see the monobrow was in here.
Oh.
So
Did I not send those? My bad, dude.
Oh no, that's cool. I mean, did you want me to update the monobrow?
I think what I intended to do, and maybe I failed at this, was I was gonna send you the monobrows that we have and let you decide
Oh, okay.
if you wanted to update them or if they're good enough.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll update that right now. Then that'll take me into
Okay, let me.
525. So I'll just here. Let me double check to make sure that I didn't miss it. So let me before I make you do anything, you just continue on your jazz, and then let's see. I want monsters and memories, characters, ogre, because maybe I accidentally deleted it. I don't know. Let me just double check to make sure
We'll
I
see
got my
who gets there first.
brow. Oh, there is a brow, so I can.
Okay.
Oh, so you sent me 2 brows, yeah?
Yeah, there should be 2.
Oh, one of them's no, that's an extra.
I think there's 2 monobrows in slightly different positions or whatever. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're in slightly different spots. Well, do we want to make them? Do we want to make them a brow? Because I'm just going to textures. I'm going to just import.
If you clean up those existing ones and then send me the new one you made, I'll just add a third option. That's easy.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do. I want color beta map, and I'm going to put it under. What is this? Hair? The brow? Oh no, it's under. Shit. What face is that? 01. Okay.
Yeah.
Textures, import, color beta map, 01. Okay. And then I want to go to monsters and memories, characters. Ogre, Mile. And then, yeah, here we go. Brow. I'm just going to take the 001 because the 001 is just in a different spot, right? So, okay.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
Cool.
Just send me what you get and then I'll organize, rename as I need to anyway.
I just didn't know if that because I'll just name this brow 3 then, and then we can kind of go from there.
That's fine. Yeah.
Kind of scared about your personal life once EA early access comes out. I mean, I think you'll be fine. I'm just going to paint on top of this guy.
Is this what I want this hair to do?
Oh, I should turn that off too. Brow 3, go away.
Oh, that's a problem. Roar the Shaman says, we are organizing and feeding my Shadow Knight the materials needed to craft plate. I like the new edition, but it shouldn't be a problem in the April test. Plan on skipping copper and going straight to bronze. Interesting.
Shoo!
Kuzo says, I have a confession. I found 3 copper ore on the ground outside the bank and I yoinked them. Hawked them for copper.
Nice.
That's the cool thing about like being able to drop stuff on the ground, you know. It's like WoW and a lot of modern games, they don't do that.
I'm stoked for the time when somebody finds somebody's cache that they're like, I'm gonna switch this to another character, and then they just throw some bags in the ground like somewhere, and somebody just happens to stumble across that shit, and they're like, hey, here's a bunch of like ore and 500 gold and da that I found on the ground right over here.
Yeah,
and just walk off. Oh boy,
that'll happen for sure.
Oh, there's going to be some salty Sallies coming up when that happens. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's part of the game, man.
Yup.
Gotta find a good spot. It's on you.
Yeah, you better hide the crap out of that stuff.
I think everybody has a secret spot. I always my spots either in Field of Bone, there was like there's a bit of a sort of a plateau next to the ramp of the noob ramp, and no one ever really kind of walked over there. So I would do my transfers there, or somewhere in or in whatever town I'm in. I guess just find like a merchant, uh, like a store or something that is kind of like not traveled as
Yeah,
much.
not usual.
Yeah. Just kind of hide your bag amongst the other like bags and boxes and barrels and stuff. They think it's just a prop.
Mm-hmm.
It's good camouflage.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying in Monsters and Memories, I was going to be like, I put them right behind like there's like a gate/door area that nobody was really walking by for a while, and I just chucked them behind the wall around the corner that nobody knew where it was.
I don't have. I haven't found a spot yet for Eminem. I just do it out in the open because it doesn't matter right now. But I'll have to.
True. Yeah, right. Just throw them on the ground out in the open. Nobody cares.
I can GM kill someone if they steal my shit anyway. So.
Oof.
Yeah, I said it. Zbrushed, are you sure? And put an NPC there that kills you trying to get it? What? I think he's saying you could put an NPC there to guard your shit. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. I should try that. I should be like really obvious about it. Be like, OC, hey guys, I'm putting my mithril plate armor on the ground here to transfer. Nobody take it.
Right next to these guys that are standing on this bridge.
Yeah.
If I was going to say, if there's any space that you wanted to actually do a transfer that was like super fucking dangerous, it's on that bridge in Night Harbor where everybody keeps running in and getting killed by the Pale Guards.
Yeah. Get faction with the Pale Guards just so you can transfer stuff.
Transfer your gear right there and just make an obvious like murder spot for people to go and try to grab.
Oh, okay. Time to use that cool trick. I think I need to flip face here. How long do dropped items remain in the game world before they disappear, or does it depend on the item? I think it's probably a flat time, but I don't know what that time is. That'll be interesting to find out. Ollie would know. Probably Nick too. And it's slandered. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Kelvin was a good for that. Lots of ramps that nowhere that nobody went up to. Yeah. There's a
yeah. I'd also say probably in Night Harbor down by the docks and stuff too. I mean, like you're saying, you put them out where there's a bunch of like boxes and barrels and stuff. You might be able to hide them out there.
Oh yeah, there's that warehouse that is just a ton of boxes and stuff. Okay. I need to UV this now. Blam. Let's not smart UV. Let's regular UV.
Gravitating towards Bard. Nice. It's kind of weird because I played two of the like classes that do almost the exact same thing because I was playing Shaman and Druid. I don't know. Kind of like the Shaman a little bit better. Seems a little bit more, but I do like the rooting ability of the Druid more. That's for certain. Shaman doesn't really have like... Can't really assist in that very well. Yeah. Time and damage, yeah. I mean, that's the one thing though, is like the Druid felt very like root heavy and then could really crank out some hefty DPS, at least early on. I don't know how it would be like later on. But man, like rooting a dude and then moon firing him into the ground, just that felt really good to me from a Druid perspective. But yeah, the Shaman's heals are really, really strong. His ability to like speed everybody up is like adding haste and stuff, like not only for your run speed, for your attack speed too, is kind of ridiculous to add for damage output. So, and he does like a lot of DOT. You can add DOTs and stuff too. So his hots and dots were pretty like gnarly. Yeah, I talked to Nick a little bit. Like, I always thought it'd be cool to have like an ability for the Shaman to like have them be able to increase damage, but then you would like cast a spell and that would be the thing that would increase the damage on it for like spores or poison or whatever. So it's like you're debuffing a dude so that way you can like hit him with a big nuke, but you kind of have to combo it together, you know? So, but we'll see.
Yeah, there's the magical debuffs like in EverQuest it's like, or I guess in M&M it's like magic break and that sort of thing. And
Yep.
I've told them that like they don't feel like they're doing a lot right now.
No,
and it doesn't
yeah, I agree.
doesn't feel good, or doesn't feel like there's an incentive to use them. So
yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I told him too, where it's like I was trying to like, you know, it's like sunder for magic kind of stuff, and then I'm like, I threw a dot on him and it did 1 extra damage. I'm like, at that point, I forget what ability it was, and I'm just like, I just took it off my bar because it's like I only have a limited number of spells, so I need them to compete.
mm-hmm.
You know, and if that's not doing anything, then it's like, why? Oh, that was the other one. Was the fact that blind is a taunt. You know, it doesn't actually blind them. So it's like, oh, I'll blind them. And then they're like, oh, they can still see me. Oh, they can still attack me. It's like, and then if I blind a target when my buddy's attacking it and then I run up to attack it, I'm getting waxed. And it's like, well, why is that happening to me? It's like, oh, he's taunted. It's like, well, then that ability shouldn't be called blind because that's the connotations of all of those things. That doesn't make any sense.
Is that on the Shaman?
Yeah. Yeah, if you cast blind on a target, the target will immediately turn on you and can crit you. It can hit and crit you. And I was like, what is happening right now?
I don't know if it's a taunt. I think it's might be functioning as such because it generates a lot of hate, and when they're blind, I don't know if blind operates exactly how EverQuest did yet in M&M, or I don't know how I haven't messed with it, but the way it worked in EverQuest was you blinded a guy and he would melee kind of anyone in like melee range, but if everyone like went out of melee range, he would just kind of run around like he
Oh,
would.
that's not. Yeah, it's not doing that at all. Just
Okay.
FYI. Yeah, you'll blind him. He'll still be attacking my buddy. He doesn't miss, and he doesn't get disoriented at all. So, and if I run up to him, I get auto aggro, and then he is still not blinded because his attacks can still hit and crit me, and does so pretty readily. So I did notice that seems to be a little bit of an issue there. No, I didn't get to play it at this playtest, or like if it's changed at all. But the last time I played, that was exactly it was doing that exact thing. So, but is what it is. We'll see if it gets fixed, or if that's how it's supposed to be. It did feel weird, though. I'll just say that. Still feels weird.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, I must bid you adieu until I get back. So,
All right, dude. Good chatting. We'll see you when you get back.
Time to go get physical. All right. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for swinging by. I'm glad we got to hang out and make art together. Got a bunch done with my little troll shamany dude. The armor finally got starting to get underway, so that's good. And granted, I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of Zukan here. So I don't think I have to raid you, do I? No, I think you were already combined, right? So
I think if you just stop, people who are in your chat will just be there still. So
hopefully, well, we'll see what happens. For science, everybody.
I guess we'll find out.
glad we got to hang out and everything, and make some artwork, and hopefully got to make your day a little bit better. And I'll see you later.
See you, man.
Bye, everybody.
I will hang up on this thing, I think. So. All right. Goblin streaming too now? Oh. All right. Let me pop on some music. Let me so that there's music for you guys, because people on oh, hang on one sec. Let's make sure this works. Okay. Ray. All right. Okay. Yeah, one of these days, like I've been telling the guys, like it'd be cool to do like a big art or just a big team stream or something. Just everybody like either working or just playing, like doing a thing, or I don't know. But know when we'll get around to doing that. Cool though. Okay. So let me see if I can. Let me see if I still have this render file. Actually, I don't think I saved it with a good name. I have this. So it's I think I got rid of the other one. Hey, Nina, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't think I saved. I had a female version of this one, but this will work. This will work too. All right, so let me just ditch this guy, ditch this guy, ditch this guy, ditch all of these guys. I just need. Just need the light, pretty much. What's the project today? I am doing some hair. I'm doing a little bit of work on the female hair right now. That's my plan. So I made this little kind of pixie haircut thing. And I had like this sort of Karen haircut that I just threw in there as like a placeholder hair. And it's been sitting in there for so long. And I'm like, oh, I should probably do something about that. So I'm trying to do something about that right now. So I'm trying to make it a little bit more of a, I guess, a haircut that would work better in a kind of a fantasy space, I guess. I don't know how I'm kind of winging it, to be honest with you. So we'll see how this turns out. 2048 by 2048. And try that. Maybe make a cage. Let's see. Bake. Cage. Take that. What do you mean? What do you mean? It does have the same number of faces, you goof. Oops. Maybe I selected it in the wrong order. There we go. Why didn't that work? Very dark. There we go. So now I have like a little kind of crappy starting point for a hair texture there. So if I save this, maybe if your target is blinded and deafened, then it's like a stun. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have a deafen even. Let me save this. Am I happy with this? I think it's better than what it was, at least. Let's go with it. Huh. Like, should attack the nearest. Yeah, that's how EverQuest blind worked. Blind was a really good. It's not a taunt directly, but I think it does generate some hate, and it was really good for like paladins and stuff when they were tanking, because or having root. Just having something like that really helped keep the mob on the tank, because they would kind of ignore people outside of the melee radius, even if they had, I think even if they had more hate. So it was pretty good for that. If you just kind of kept your dude blinded, your tank would, you know, have a better time holding aggro. Okay, so the hair is attached to the rig now. Just need to figure out what the name of the thing is called. Probably like 2, 3. How many hair? It's 3, right? I don't know why I don't have the other hairstyle in here, but it's probably a good opportunity to add it in there. Just organize files and stuff. Letting this Unity load. Oh man, it takes forever. Anything else I could open up? Pretty code here. I don't want that. Flashbang warning. So if I export this, import it in here. And now we can start painting on this anyway. Can send this over to Pretty Coat, and I need to get rid of that thing. It's in my way again. So now I have like a cool kind of starting point for the hair. I'm just kind of I think a lot of this detail on the top here got wiped out. It's not great. Maybe I need to do another bake so it's not as bright or something. Let's try messing with the light. 10 watts was a good thing, I guess. There we go. That's a little bit better. Downloads. All right. While I'm in here, I want to go to this is we have all of these need to be changed too. Okay. Why do I still have this? Where's the new hair? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Almost had a panic attack there. So this one just named correctly. This one, that one is 3, so number 2 is missing. I just need to grab that one. Hey, Fielder. Hey, Goblin's streaming now. You heading over there? It's painting my commission. All right, dude. I'll catch you later. What's he up to? Oh, he's doing a halfling. That's cool. Hey, you guys should check out the Goblin Works. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar.
Once upon a time there was a halfling named Scruffy. He had the biggest feet that anyone ever saw. Villagers also saw his big hands. The world will always wonder what else is so big.
Shout out to Goblin there. Hey, Scruffy. What up, dude? Let's grab this. Copy this. Let's copy that over here. This one. This will be number 2. I've been okay, man. Just working on stuff. Let's get all of these using the same material. Okay. Okay, I don't need Unity open right now. We're just painting this. So let's get back to this. Try and get all the hair's gonna go in this direction. What got you excited to work on Eminem? I've always been an EverQuest nerd, like a huge EverQuest nerd, and I always wanted to work on a game that was like EverQuest. And so that was one thing that I was really interested in this project. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll take a look at it. And I think what got me really, because like you can be excited that it's happening, but then it kind of what sold me on like applying and wanting to actually help out was that they had already got, it's just like this. They had already got a lot of the game kind of put together already. Like it was all, a lot of the game was it was like playable from they say Sean always says like day one, and that's pretty true. I think it's always been really a playable game. The core game has always been there. It was just a matter of getting the art sorted, kind of fresh coat of paint over everything. And so like the game was there, it was all capsules and stuff, and then they put out a call for like, you know, artists and stuff. I was like, oh, I could totally help out with this, that'd be cool. So that's kind of how I got involved in it. So I've been doing it ever since. Been 3 years working away on it things, so getting close to you know, EA and everything. It's gonna be cool. How did you meet the team, or I guess learn of the project? I think I was working on the EQ Lantern stuff. I was helping out, like, take original EverQuest models and stuff and kind of up-resing them a little bit. And kind of they were started talking about those interviews Sean did with like EQ devs and stuff, and that started to circulate around everywhere, and I kind of just ignored it. I didn't really like look into it too much. Like, okay, cool, it's cool that they're out there. I was like, I didn't really look into it immediately or anything. And then it heard that they were making they started making their own, they kind of, it was a transition from those interviews to making like their own game now. Like it was like kind of like a play as a monster kind of thing or something. And like I don't have a terrible interest in the play as a monster thing. Like it sounds like it could be fun, but not a lot of staying power in that idea as like a long-term server for me personally. So I was like, okay, cool. Didn't really look into it or whatever, and eventually I did. I saw some of the interviews, or one of them or something. I think the Jeff Butler one might have been the one that piqued my interest because he was a Vanguard dude, and I was interested in that. Any sort of Vanguard nuggets and stuff. And then I kind of watched. So that was the first one I watched, and I watched a couple other ones, and kind of slowly dipped my toes into learning more about everything, and kind of worked my way up to finding out they were looking for folks, and so that's kind of how it started. Is the capsule boss actually going to be a mob in the game? There was a capsule dragon, but it is no more. And now we have a real dragon. If it's successful as EQ, your art will go on for decades. I love the interviews. They were so interesting. Yeah, Michelle Butler. I loved hearing about the customer service side. Yeah. I think I watched that one too. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember a whole lot of either of them, really. Maybe it's time to rewatch them or something. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Vu was a cool one. He's a cool dude. I don't know him personally or anything, but just like the stuff he worked on in EverQuest. He's a fucking legend. He made all the coolest dungeons. Oh man, I goofed. Real dragons are pretty cool too, I suppose. Yeah. Well, wait until you see it. I think it was pretty cool. I think, yeah, I won't say any more on that. There'll probably be one. Would definitely. He's shown up for tests in the past. I don't know if you have been able to see them in any of those previous tests or anything, but yeah, he's been kind of hiding away for a little while. Well, she talked about how crazy it was at launch. Some crazy customers who drive and threaten. She talked about secret celebs who played. Interesting. Touched on how cool the fanfares were. Yeah, man, like the fanfares. I think it would be cool I think it would be cool if we, like, that's kind of sort of my, like, a personal, I don't know, goalpost, I guess, of like success. It's like if we end up at a point where we're like organizing a fanfare, that's gonna be freaking wild. And that's gonna be like, yeah, we're doing good. Or we have people that want to like have a convention just for our stuff, you know? That'd be cool. Oh, we'll see. I feel like I'm going a little bit off script here from where I started. Eminem fanfare gonna be nutty. Yeah. Also, Rick Schmidt's guy. Was there a Rick Schmidt's interview? I have some of his stuff. Like he did I have like an EQ art folder. And he did some like for like the anniversary, the 25th anniversary, he did a couple of these like new sketches and things. And I saved all of them. And I kind of want to like I want to like sculpt something from his thing, you know, like oh, these are all really great. All of his stuff is really great, but like, and here's some of the original concept art and stuff. Like I want to do like some EQ fan art thing at some point. Like it might be one of these guys, the Drogov, is that what they're called? I like this. I like their design. They're really cool. Good old Fire Beetle. Frogalock. Look at these gnomes. Look at this friggin' Ixar head, dude. It's an Ixar in Pyramid V's outfit there. Yeah. Cool stuff, dude. There's Fippy. Jolvarg. Yeah, I always have a hard time pronouncing that, but they're cool. Those are cool design. I saw your frog lock model several years ago and wanted so bad there to be a new EQ style, and that's out. Well, you are now working on Eminem. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Yeah, I would love. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of my dream to always work on a EverQuest kind of game. So, you know, Dark Paw or whatever they were called previously, Sony Online and stuff. They never hired me, so I couldn't work on EverQuest. So here I am, I guess. I wonder if I can open that. Let's take a little detour down memory lane here. Oh, damn. Need to log in. I can't open that right now, I guess. That sucks. Marmoset. Why are you making me log in again, Marmoset? Dumb butt. Let's change the music. Is this topology mirrored? Or not mirrored, but I have the Okay, so I want to explore optional subs for any price, a merch store, community-driven money goals towards things. Spectre is dope. Yeah, I mean, we have the sub thing. That's our plan is to have a sub, you know, and then we're gonna have a merch store eventually. I mean, technically we already have it, but it's just not available. And then it's gonna be like alternate. I think there's chatter about like kind of like a tip thing where you can give more money and stuff if you want to. Or I think there was also the idea of like gift subs for the game, which sounds like a good idea to me. To get more people in. So, a bunch of ideas floating around. We're gonna go into EA early access in January 2026. So, right now we're in development, and occasionally we run like free stress tests and play tests. You can just install the game and log in. You can actually install the game and load it up right now, and you can make a character. Like servers, the character creation is up, so you can do that right now with no cost or anything like that. And yeah, so we're doing that until January, and then you'll have to pay a sub, and then play whenever, kind of thing. And we'll keep working on the game. The game isn't gonna be done, but it'll have everything that you need to, play the game and level up a character all the way and do all the crafting, all the functions of the game will be in. You can get a mount and all that stuff. You can have a house. All that stuff will be in. And then we'll just continue to add more zones, more mobs and stuff in the game over time. Oh, when will the merch store be available? I don't know. I don't think we have a ETA on that. Kind of when we go into EA, I guess we'll get that going, I guess. I don't know, yeah. Robot said they weren't going to focus on the merch until the game is ready. Yeah. Not sure if he said that just to blame me or not, though. No, that's true. Yeah, like, because, like, we're making a game, not a merch store. The merch store is, like, a cool thing to have after all that stuff. So it's not really the focus. We don't have a guy that's just merch store guy. So, you know, any time spent on like working on the merch store stuff is like dev time that isn't being dev time, you know. So yeah, we're a pretty lean team. We don't have like, you know, too many folks that are. I don't think we have anyone that really isn't doing something, you know. Just wanted to see you guys said, oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, don't worry. We'll just give us time. I think we'll get there. Need to get the game going. Kind of prove to everybody that we got something. And then I think we're good, you know? I keep getting this annoying bug with my tablet and 3D code here where sometimes it like draws this an extra line or something. How annoying. Don't really know how to fix it. Yeah, see this thing right here? There it goes again. I don't know what. Can't like. I don't know what's causing it. It's because you hit the button on your pen that was erase. I don't have an erase button. I have the two buttons on the pen here are just like my brush, makes my brush bigger or smaller. And I disabled all the buttons on the tablet itself. So it's I don't think it's a button related thing. Button related problem. This world is a prison. What? Is that a WoW? Something to do with the music? The WoW music was playing? You see how that did that? I don't even know how to replicate it like consistently. Like when I'm doing stuff. So like it's like hard to even troubleshoot it that way. Yeah, see? It's like I start drawing and it jumps from somewhere else to where I'm drawing. So like it creates a big line, and sometimes I don't notice. Especially the fact that it's jumping from the side where my hand is covering, so I don't see that. And it's really a pain in the butt when like I'm drawing and I don't see that happens, and I do a bunch more strokes. I have to undo all of that stuff or kind of paint over it. Yeah, there it goes again. Is that like a thing from Shadow? I stopped playing WoW. Like the last time I really played WoW was kind of at the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I dungeon findered my way to max level and I kind of stopped. Like, oh well, I beat the game. There's no more dungeons to do, so. I'm gonna do some of this stuff here. More secrets after max level would keep people engaged. More lore after max level, hidden zones. Ooh, Nina, let me tell you, the environment guys are all about secrets. You will not be bored finding stuff. Now, if I can just convince Ollie to open the gate. No. I don't think it's Ollie you need to be convincing. I think it's Nick. Man. Let's try turning this on. See if this. Really, someone said Ollie had the big red button earlier today. Yeah, but I think he needs to get approval from Nick to like push the button. He's the button pusher, but Nick is the don't push that button guy. So I feel like I'm spending a lot of time just kind of figure this shit out. Figured Nick, Ollie, and Sean all had equal say as to when we test. Yeah, I think they do. They're like kind of the co-owner guys, so I think they generally kind of need consensus on stuff. I think Nick sometimes pushes back on like doing the tests and stuff because he likes to make sure that we have, we're in a good spot, I guess, when we're showing off like what we have and things like that. So like he sounds like he tends to be kind of conservative about protecting our image, I guess. So sometimes it sounds like he's like, no, we can't do a test yet. We got like shit all over the place, our room isn't clean kind of stuff. So, which is reasonable, I appreciate that. So I too care about, us looking good all as we can. But, it's also fun to do tests and stuff too. So it's kind of, I see both sides of that. So and that's how it goes usually. Nick to test char stuff, and Ollie to test code, then Sean to keep in line. Yeah. Sean's the guy with the big bat. Yeah, see, Tsunami-san wouldn't show up to the test if things were broken. Can't have that. Need how are you gonna get people to come? This whole thing, I'm not even painting with mirror on. I just realized. Normally I do. Oh well. I guess I could turn it on right now. Wanted to, why isn't it doing it actually? That's weird. A lot of people think stress test means come try out game for free. It's perfect. So last test minus a few thing ran well. Like NPC still showing alive when they're dead. Yeah, the last test ran pretty smooth for me. I'm very curious to see how much churn y'all get in the 72-hour test. Yeah, it depends on performance, probably, right? If like it runs really well, people will stick around, I imagine. And if it doesn't, then I don't blame people for going and doing something else. The last test, I kind of had some trouble with performance and stuff, and it just wasn't fun. I didn't really want to keep going. So I didn't really play too much. I kind of just ran around the last one. Bag was good, but did have a refresh if you have to refresh a few times. Okay, here's a time-consuming process. Yes, it is. Being able to kite mobs in the noob zone with 300 in zone, the game is running pretty damn well. That's good. I don't know if this is going to look good or not, but I think it'll look better than what was in there anyway.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Elisava. I will save right now. Actually, I don't think I saved this at all. Go. Oops. Human, female. This is hair 3. Hey Lisava, this is the hairstyle. I'm replacing the hairstyle you have basically. That I think I don't have it in here the file anymore, but that sort of like I wanted to talk to the manager haircut that you have on your bard. This is the one that I'm sort of reworking right now. So I don't know if you're gonna love it or hate it. But the bob cut, yeah. I'm making it like a shorter, kind of a shorter pixie thing right now, and like, because that one that's in there right now has always been like a placeholder, and it doesn't really fit, in my opinion. It doesn't really fit the fantasy and all that, fantasy style. It's a very modern haircut, right? So I'm trying to make something that's still kind of in the vicinity of what that was, but make it like a little bit better looking, hopefully, and hopefully fitting the fantasy vibe better. If I hate it, I'll ask to see yours. Oh god. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I wish it would stop being this freaking line across the whole thing. It's challenging. I'm sure that the style can be used by other races as well. I mean, I think we could do a hairstyle that is like this on a lot of the different races. Um, but it'll it would have to be made custom, like all the hair and stuff. We can't like just take the geometry and stick it on a different. I mean, we could try, but like it's especially this one. It's like kind of really stuck onto the head, so it all like it has to, the geometry of the hair has to match the geometry of the head. So if I try to stick it on like a halfling as an example, or an ogre as a better example, their head shape is pretty different, then the geometry is pretty different. So I could try and like make it fit and maybe it'll work, but I mean, I don't know. If we did that, I'd probably try that and see how it goes, because inevitably it would have to be cleaned up, and even if it's being cleaned up, that's probably still less work than starting from scratch again. I don't know. So I could see this being on an ogre female or something. When can we get a mohawk for dwarves? I don't know that we're gonna do mohawks for dwarves, to be honest. Because that's like Warhammer's thing, and we probably don't want to like tread too much in that direction. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said earlier in the stream, we haven't really talked much about the hair for folks yet, but that hair talk is going to come soon, and then we'll figure out where we are with stuff. Viking hairstyles would be cool. Yeah, I think Viking would kind of scratch that itch and not be too Warhammery. I think I'll keep that in mind when we're talking about stuff. Doesn't already come up. I think we kind of did already talk about Viking stuff for them. And I want to get some more cool tattoos, like face tattoos and shit for them that are more dwarf feeling. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do you know when we can expect trolls? Like early EA or... Um... Yeah, maybe. They're not on the list. They're not like... There's no, like, they're not scheduled, like, on any particular time frame. But they're probably maybe gonna be like... Yeah, or one of the things we do in early access. Probably not before, but they'll definitely be in early access. That'll be a thing, yeah. But I can't guarantee they'll be in before then. But we'll see. It would be nice to get some more of those options in. I think, to be honest with you though, like I think even if I modeled the troll, I don't know that like it would be available for people. So I think the part of the plan is to like release those new races with the content that they're supposed to come with. So like if I made the troll now, but we don't have like their swamp or wherever they start or any of that stuff, then we would want to hold on to them until we get the rest of the stuff and then kind of release them as a whole package. So I think that's probably how we would do it, to be honest. So that's why I'm not like, they're not on the list right now. Oh. The only real benefit to like getting those other races in sooner rather than later, before the content for them, is to mess with people using the illusions, pretty much. And I mean, I guess just having them ready to go is a benefit by itself, but you know what I mean. I mean, 100% white bandit. That's what's gonna happen. I think like, and we talked about trying to get like the lizard dudes in for my own sake. And it would be the same deal. Like they probably wouldn't be available to people, but just me, you know, using GM commands, pretty much. I think that's what Ollie was indicating the other night in Discord. That would be funny. I'll take lizard form, please. Yeah. Me too, man. Got so much other stuff to work on though. It's like I feel guilt for if I were to spend a bunch of time on them. There's other stuff that's still in the works. Is the hairstyle you're working on now something we could see in the April test? Yeah. This will be in for the April test. That's why I'm doing it now. So I wanted to get some of the hairstyles kind of cleaned up for the test. So this is kind of explicit. This isn't really on the list for this month for me, really. This is like an extra thing I'm doing. Because I just want stuff to look nice. I'm gonna change the music there. Just trying to like get a nice foot forward on things. This is the human female here. So this one is already technically this option is in game already. I'm just kind of redoing it sort of. Maybe. I mean, it could probably put it on. Man, it was kind of a dude haircut for a while there. I'm trying to make it feel more feminine though. I think what I also want to do is let me fire up Unity again. I want to pop it in there and kind of see how it's looking. What am I doing? I'm waiting for this to do that and open this. Oh. So let's load this up. Show you guys. We'll take one last look at what it looks like right now before all the changes. Oh. The human, female, and then here 3, 4. So this is what it looks like right now. It's like a really, you know, kind of modern soccer mom kind of Karen haircut. So I'm gonna replace this.
Noma_Jimpson just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, thanks, man. Nomer Simpson. That's a good name, by the way. That's what we're gonna replace. Let me export this. Double check it's okay. Still rigged. Sure it's named properly. Zeroed out. The good thing about this is that I can finally fix the naming convention on it too, so. Oop. Okay, so let's go to model parts, hair. She's the only one that has 4th hairdo right now. Oh, wait. This one. So, what else is using this? Okay. Let's duplicate that. Oh shoot. Okay. Open this. I'm gonna replace the one I want. So you were Poon, if you remember the name. That sounds kind of familiar. I think you've upgraded your name very nicely. All right. Oh. So that is probably not the correct hair texture. So that's what it looks like. That is very bright. I need to darken that. So let's do this. It's going to be a quick fix. It's not bad. Oh, let me get a little bit darker too. That's not bad. It's not loading. Let's figure out why it's not loading the right texture though. Yeah, it's not bad for just throwing it together. Just needs a little bit more finesse and stuff. Pretty much. color. All right. Cool. So next thing, let me pull this one over here. So we have the corrections.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Let's save it right now. Fly in there. I was worried about some of the edging, like, because from a certain angle you can get in there and see. I was going to try and close that out, so maybe it's not too bad on that side, but it's a little bit worse on this side. I might pull that down or something. Let's do that. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Pretty decent. I don't know why it's different on this side. All right. Kind of disappointing that Sean hasn't made any sort of like voice alert things with me telling him to do something. Here, I'll give him some fodder here. Don't forget to merge those vertexes, or don't forget to turn on auto attack or something like that. I don't know what he forgets to do frequently enough. But I mean, he hasn't even tried, and then that hurts, that hurts right here. It's the effort that counts, you know what I mean? This is actually turning out kind of nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. I dig it. Just need to keep going with it and follow through. That's the hard part. It's like oh, you know, it's good enough. Yeah, I could go like call it here and you know, whatever. But I want it to look good, you know? I want to put in the time. As good as I can make it anyway. I don't know. I'm not like not amazing, so I'll do what I can.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Hey, John. Hair reminds me of Hawk Buck Rogers. Not familiar. I'm looking it up. That's not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. I think I feel like I should be offended here. That's a great character. And he looks pretty cool. It was just totally different from what I was shooting for is all. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's the best haircut, but certainly better than it was. So that's good. And I guess we'll figure out if we want to keep it or modify it or something. I'm not married to this. I think having some sort of short haircut thing is good though. Looks good for a sassy do. Hey Says, how you doing, man? It's me, Joffrey Baratheon vibes. That's not what I was going for either. That's okay. I don't know. At this point, it's like it's almost like it's better if we just gonna get rid of this later on. I don't know. I just wanted something better than what was there. So stuff in your face right now? That sounds good. I wish I was stuff in my face. I need to get food at some point in the near future. Let's kill this. Let's see. This is matching, so I don't know why it's... Oh, that's not matching though. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, not that that really matters. I don't think it's not a problem in game right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. She looks weird in pretty coat. Zukan, did you notice the seams on the model show different in lower resolutions? Yeah. Which seems specifically, like, kind of on the edge of the skirt or helmets. It's like there's a mipping issue that, like, we've been trying to figure out. I don't know enough about the stuff to, like, resolve it myself. And all the stuff that we've tried that people have told me to do hasn't really solved it. The only thing that really fixes it is there's two things that fix it. Number one, having an egregious amount of padding on the texture and stuff, which isn't really, like, the amount of padding that is required to fix the problem is not really a good solution. And then the other one is to just turn off mipping altogether, which was what we've been doing. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Guess we'll find out. Well, in the wood elf model, the back of the head, male wood elf. Do you have to LOD meshes, or does it Unity handle? So what's happening is it's basically Unity is basically LODing the texture automatically. I mean, we're selecting the option for it to do it, but it does it automatically from that point. So that's why like the seams and stuff kind of show. If I can find a guy here. Okay, so is anybody in here? What's that? I don't know if you can see it. Well, this one, let me just get rid of the helmet here. So I can see the seam in the middle of the hair. So the way this, I think this hair is mirrored. So everything on this side is on this side. It's the UV seam is down the center, and so the farther you move away from the object, the more mipping or LODing of the texture it's going to do. For whatever reason, that we haven't figured out yet, the edges of the seams kind of bleed into areas that don't exist, basically. So it's kind of either transparency or like areas, I guess, that don't have like lerping information. And so that's why you're seeing the seams. And I've tried a bunch of different things to fix it, and it still happens. I think it's got to be like an issue or something with the shader that we have, because it's not like we have a kind of a custom shader to do all the lerping stuff. And if we were just using like a normal material, like a default text material or something, it wouldn't really be an issue. So I don't know what the solution is, but that's the problem. It's not changing the mesh though. We're not doing any LODs on meshes. It's just the textures doing it. So that's the problem. And it happens. I was using this helmet because it happens pretty bad on this helmet too, like because it has a seam line down the center as well. And if I check this texture, if I turn on generate mipping, you can see. I don't know if you can see it on stream or not, but it's pretty bad. Happens pretty bad there too. So yeah, it's a known issue. I just don't know how to fix it is all. That's the problem, you know? Unfortunately. So I'm painting hair instead. Gotta be a way to rate the shader to continue the color on the edge. Yeah, I think it. I mean, there probably is. I think the problem is we're using the shader for everything, and we've tweaked it to solve problems on one end, and I think that sometimes causes problems on the other end, and so we kind of go back and forth. And we kind of ended up in the middle somewhere. So, you know, it wasn't like everything wasn't looking the best, but it was looking good, pretty good across the board. And I was like, okay, this seems reasonable until like, I mean, but we're still having the seam issues and stuff. And the solution that we've been doing is just turning off mipping on stuff. So I don't know if that's like a good long-term solution or not. I need to maybe talk to Ollie about that or something. This is looking pretty good, actually. Let's see what it looks like. Do I still have this open? Yeah. Let's pop it in here. Not bad. Feel like it could be more contrasty though. I think I killed some of the contrast earlier. Uh-oh. Okay. I actually kind of liked how that looks on the back, so I'm gonna pull this over here, pull that in. Just need to tone down this a little bit, maybe. And tone down some of these. Or add more darks in this area, probably, is what I need. Oop. don't know why I can't turn her. Need to make a new character all of a sudden just for this. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do that. Oh, son of a bitch. That's I think we're in an ad break. So I'm just gonna continue scribble scrabbling. Stretch my legs a little.
Boom. Dropped that prime sub. Thanks, Bezos.
Thanks, John. Suck it, Bezos. Oh, okay. Gonna turn this off. Should I go like opposite direction? Kind of messy, or is that gonna look like trash? I don't know. I think that's gonna look like trash. Why does this look so wonked right now? I've got like is that better? More natural. That looks more natural to me, comparatively, I guess. Oh. How we doing? How you guys doing? You're all real quiet out there. Stuffing your faces with food and such. I'm gonna have to do that myself. How long have we been going? Has it been 4 hours? Is that for real? No way. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. That's insane. Dude, that's fucking nuts. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. What the fuck? Alright. That's nuts. I'm blown away by that, actually. I still got more to do here. Time flies when you get in the zone. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Means I'm getting stuff done. Like, wow, that's pretty crazy, though. I think I don't know, I could keep going for a while longer here. I wanna get this in a decent stopping point. But I also am getting hungry, so. Bonk. Wonder if I can cheat on this and just. If I just do this, copy, paste. Gonna work. Not really. Your subathon stream doesn't end until you hair's done. Maybe. Maybe, dude. Someone's got to order food though. Hey, Florine. How you doing? So, Zach, if you're out there, I think you are. I tried to kind of sort of remove what's the phrase? Lose the line. I tried to lose the line on some of the sort of horizontal rowing I was getting in there to try to make it more look more natural and stuff. I don't know if that is working for you or not, but I don't know. It seems like it's at least better than it was. And I can't get away with copy pasting some of this stuff on there, apparently. Kind of my get out of jail free card on this is that, like, this isn't necessarily a hair that we have to be married to. It's more of just trying to make it look good. So, I mean, I could kind of stop. I mean, this is kind of pretty ugly. I need to fix this, but like, I could more or less, like, once that top part is cleaned, stop there for what I was doing, I guess. But that's cheap, you know. That's not what I wanted to do. So it's the coward's way. I am a Klingon warrior. But like, also, if it's like taking forever and I'm just sucking balls on this thing, um, I don't think I should spend like a ton of time on this as well. So I still want to do some stuff with the shark. And I don't know if there's any other. I think after this hair, the stuff you're doing, and the stuff that Goblin's doing, I think that covers all of the sort of red alert triage, hair cleanup stuff that I wanted to tackle for the test and everything. So I think we're in a good spot otherwise, you know. This is fucking muddy as shit. What the fuck? Dealing with some creeping crud sickness, headache, snot, etc. Not fun. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry, Florine. Hope you feel better soon. Just hanging out with those necromancers. Okay. Do you want to? Let me make a new thing here. Do I have a cube? I wonder if I can get something to actually. I think I have a one of the hairs is like that. Maybe. It's not. Well, let's say for the sake of argument, let's say I have a like. Let me see if I can import this thing actually. Downloads. It's not the one I want. Okay, here's a good example. Oh no, my character. She's pink. What is going on? So if you go over to side panel, the red sphere thing is the materials. That's where your materials live. If it's pink, that means it is like if we go to the shader here, it might look something like this, although you don't really need to like look at this if you don't want to. More importantly, under base color here, it's trying to load a PNG here, and it doesn't know where that PNG is. So if I click on that, and I'll get this big old menu thing. You can select under the texture, like there's different categories. There's a texture category, and there's image texture. And then that will basically, actually, it's already there, isn't it? I don't know if that was already there or not, but I mean, looks like there's a caret there. So if you expand the caret, then you will get the field where you can input your texture. So you could like X that out and then open and then navigate to like whatever texture you want, and then you import it there, and then it should load. So that's all you need to do. So anybody out there, happens to need that kind of tip, I don't know if that was helpful. Yeah, it's just it doesn't know what the pink means. It can't find the texture. Yeah, there's a little caret there. You can just open image. The little folder will just be the open image thing too. So you can do it that way.
And with that, boom, knowledge drop, as the kids say.
Well, Zach, yeah, that was for Zach. He's learning Blender. But anyone else out there who wants to know about Blender, that's how you do that sort of thing. I don't know. Did you get all that? Was that helpful? That solve your problem, dude? Also, if you can't read the image, Like some EQ TDS files have messed up my map. Oh. The beard is alpha. The beard. Did you load the texture for it and it's the beard isn't showing? That's strange. Make sure that it has the correct. Oh, that's kind of different. Where's that sitting? Where's the viewport display? No, it's not it. There's like, oh, can you go down to if you scroll down to settings, do you have settings there? And check to make sure what the blend mode is. You might have like one of the other blend modes on. Like another thing you could just do as well. Why isn't it? Check settings. Maybe just make a new. Just make a new one if it's that's sort of strange. It might be some sort of weird import problem or something. I think I've seen something like that before. That's kind of rare. Hey Nicodemus, how you doing, man? Well, blend modes is under the settings thing, just part of the materials. Is there anything here that's? I don't think I have any examples of that there. Yeah, I don't know. It could be you got, man. You put the did you put the beard into the alpha input? Looks like. put the texture into the alpha. So don't do that. Don't do that if you don't want alpha problems. Can you just make a new one and it goes away? Let me see. I put wonder how that even occurred. Oh. Do you have the whole body on that one texture? Why is everything pink? That's fucked up, man. You can click the little minus, remove material, just remove all that shit, and then hit the plus sign above that, and then you can make a new one. So if we hit the minus, it removes it. It should be white then. Hopefully, it's solid white. Let's make a new one, and then under base color, you just hit the little yellow dot, and then you've added image texture and load your texture that way. And hopefully just making a new one will fix all that. So I don't know what's going on with that. But it's pretty easy to should be easy to make a new one real quick, and hopefully that fixes it. Hey, Nicodemus, thanks, man. Our bones gave me the money. Either way, thanks. I appreciate the money there, dude. I don't know why. I don't think my thing did the thing like it should. My Ko-fi thing is busted, I guess. I need to. I'll do it manually, and then and I'll have to look into how to fix that though.
Boom, money hats. Money hats for everybody. Boom, money hats.
Yeah, actually, let me open the dwarf. I'll show you what's going on. What's supposed to be going on there, I guess. I can find the dwarf. So, yeah, the way you got it. Okay. Well, yeah, you get it. I was... Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Is there anything else that goes on? Okay. Yeah. You could probably do the same thing with the hair. I've done it actually with some of the hair. The halfling hair, the swept back halfling hairstyle. I kind of did that thing to the edge of his hair just kind of terminates, and then I can kind of have it terminate on the pixel level rather than the polygon level, which is nice. But you can also get some like hovering things. So I don't know. Maybe it's better to. I might redo or take a second look at that halfling hair at some point. I mean, we'll be looking at all the hair eventually anyway, but yeah. Anyway. Let's get back to this. It's been like another 40 minutes since I last realized what time it was. Nuts. Oh, I feel like I'm kind of getting to that point on this thing where I'm just like, I don't know. I wonder if I have shitty UVs on this. I think I do. They're a little bit warped there. Mm. Nicodemus says, just wanted to mention I am missing half the convo audio from the other parties not broadcasting. Not sure if you're broadcasting other. No, Zach was just asking me a question through Slack or whatever, Discord. The more I look at this, the less I like it, actually. I wonder if that's better than TVs, though. It seems a little bit better. Let's try replacing this with that. Maybe we'll get a little bit better. Paste. Gonna fuck up the texture a little bit. Kind of wonder if I change it to even shorter. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know if it would blend well. Finish, import this. If I can click the button. All right. Doing a little bit of surgery here. Don't look. Nobody look. All right, you can look now. Totally not looking. You were looking, dude. I think you were looking. I believed you until you said the totally not looking. That sounds very sarcastic. I think you were looking. Headed out to get some work done. All right, dude. Catch you later, man. I need to bail for some food real soon. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Yeah, Zach, if you're gonna jump back on, I'll wait for you to start up and raid you if you want. Otherwise, I'll probably just raid like Q or something and head out. So just let me know what you're feeling. So I think I'm coming up on the 5-hour mark, so I think that's good enough. I still work on this, try and get it done, but I'm gonna take a little food break or something. I need to stretch as well. My bones are cracking. I'm gonna raid you, John. I'm gonna raid your channel. It probably doesn't let me start a raid on somebody who isn't live though. Okay. Let's do this then. Bam. Bam. All right, guys. I wish maybe it's too much to ask for me to like get through this entire thing in one sitting, I guess. But we got pretty dang far, I'd say. I think just some touch-ups and stuff needed here and there, or some final bits clean up and stuff after I changed the UVs. So, I will we'll get that sorted. I'm gonna figure out what to do with food, and keep plugging away in this. Until next time, though, thank you everybody. Let me hit the button here. Thanks everybody for. I don't know if that actually worked. Oh dear. All right. Well, I'll trying to do an ad break right now, bro. What are you doing? Yeah. Thanks everybody for the support, for the follows and the donations and everything. I'll catch you guys next time. We'll be doing something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until then, let's head on over to Zach again.